Hello, welcome to Maupiti Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. 6-7. Are we up? Are we up to 9 now? Is that what you're getting at there? Good to see you, Drone on Puzzle. Great to see you. Hope y'all are doing well. Um, so last week, we finally made sense of no dentist tomorrow. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. The numbers don't really matter. Um, we finally made sense of some symbols. Oh my gosh. Unsecret Crush. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 29 months of support. I appreciate it very much. Maupiti Mo problems indeed. Valis, hello. Hooray for Dentistless Wednesday indeed. One of the best types of Wednesdays. Y'all should follow Valis if you're not already. They've recently started a stream series called Nostalgia Field along with OK Retro Zone. The first episode was last week. I finally had a chance to finish watching it today, and I enjoyed it a lot. I hope y'all are going to play more Lunacid because it's an interesting game, and I'd like to see more of it. Unsecret Crush, hello from the other room. How much of the cookie is left? Oh, the cookie is long gone. I can't remember how many days it lasted, but it wasn't many. Necrotoaster, great to see you. I'm glad you could make a live stream. Is tonight the night to crack the code? Maybe crack the code. That's certainly the best we could hope for, I think. We shall see. So I was trying to find my appropriate notes. Oh wait, they're in the book. Cookie didn't make it to the weekend. Yeah. It was very good though. Okay, so we have these symbols, and with some prodding, Silver and I both commented when I was last transcribing them that they're like symmetrical, and Dronon encouraged me to consider that further, and then I think we all finally realized that they're numbers that are mirrored, like so you have the actual number and then the mirrored version of the number next to it. So we have 2, 5, 1, 3. That's a 7 with a line, and that's a 4 without a line. So our numbers are 251374. It's kind of a question what the correct order is. My best two guesses were either 253174. Let's see, 253174. So that's kind of going top to bottom, left to right, I guess. Which, the more I think about it, I don't know that makes a ton of sense. Also, I'm realizing now if we went like straight top to bottom, I think the 1 is a little bit higher than the 3. So that's maybe something to consider. So it could be 251374. I'm going to write that down. And then the other order we considered was, let's see, 327541. So that's going left to right. Because they're all, none of them are like perfectly aligned in either direction, which is kind of interesting. But if you go strictly left to right, then you get 327541. And then it could be also you're meant. Oh no, if you meant to go right to left, it's the same order. So that's helpful at least. But it could certainly be the opposite order. It could be maybe the order is something less obvious. I have no idea. But then the big question is, what the heck are we supposed to do with these numbers? And I don't know. I really wanted them to be combination that would like do something with the medallion. We spent a lot of time on that. Um, for anyone that isn't up to date on the whole journey here, there's a medallion. It has 7 stones in it that move when you touch them. And I think that, like, at this point, I feel pretty good that if a thing says it moves when you touch it, that's meaningful. Um, unless it's like something that is a fairly ordinary object that you would expect to move when you touch it. Um, so I feel like there must be some way to interact with the medallion. I don't know if these numbers are it. I tried a lot of different combinations. We don't know the order of the numbers. If we're supposed to like press the stones on the medallion in a certain order, there's a question of, which stone is 1, which stone is 7. There's so many questions. The quality of a cookie is directly related to its life expectancy. I'm not sure how true that was in this case. It wasn't an amazing cookie. It certainly wasn't terrible. But we ate it quite quickly, regardless. I suppose if it was even better, it would have been gone even faster. So, yeah, I kind of don't know where to start today. I do wonder if I want to. Perseverance, good sir. You come so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of wonder if I should take another shot at the medallion now that I've realized there might be a different order here. So I guess we'll start there. I don't want to spend too much more time inputting codes in the medallion because we spent so long on that last week. At this point, I'm feeling a little discouraged with that approach. And like, if nothing else, we should take some time to like step back and think about what else could we possibly do with these numbers. It's kind of like the pizza quality theory. Not all pizza is great pizza, but bad pizza is better than no pizza. That's accurate. I agree. Very good point. Silver says, I've been summoned by my life motto. Strong agree. Good evening, Silver. Hope you are doing well. I'm trying not to be distracted by my app. I've noticed some minor bugs with it. I did a bunch of things today. It's not important. Okay. So we're in save slot 1 from last time, which I don't know if this is a good save slot to be in. This is when I decided to go and try some experiments with the piano. So we got a pocket full of coins and not anything else. But I guess we'll continue. Well, maybe we'll go jump in the well. Maybe that's best. Also see chat logs about cookies. The local Walmart now has a peanut butter cookie cake with Reese's Pieces in it. Oh, damn. That sounds amazing. Peanut butter and chocolate is so good. And then you put it all in a cookie, and that's like, doesn't get much better than that. Very tempted. Hello, Torsten Vronger. Good to see you. Citing Eric Raymond in a way, the enemy of better pizza is pizza that is good enough. Let's see. We finally hit 100 deaths last week, right? I think so. I feel like we're at 101 now or something. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's make that 102. Make an interesting slogan for a pizza chain. Indeed. We're gonna run out of room for my death counter here at some point, but we're not quite there yet. Oh right, another thing I was considering as a possible activity for today is another full run through of the timeline. So that would be like, I feel like it's been at least a few weeks since we did that, but like start over from scratch, do our best to like make as much progress as we are able to in a single playthrough. So like, you know, find all the important items, unlock all the conversation topics. In fact, we still haven't unlocked all the conversations in a single playthrough, I think? Although I could be wrong there. I never took a screenshot that had all of them unlocked, so I think that's correct. But I don't think I'm quite ready to do that yet. So let's, I want to try save 4. I'm not sure where that's going to take us, but I think that'll be, yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. So this is, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 a.m. And we have the medallion. That's the main thing I wanted to get us here. So let's poke at the medallion and try this 251374. Let's see. In order to do that, we have to drop it. So I'm going to start assuming this is 1, and then we'll do assuming this is 1. I still feel reasonably confident that it's either counterclockwise or clockwise, starting from the top. I can't really give a great argument for that, other than like they're clearly around the edge, so that just seems like it makes the most sense. But again, I don't want to be here all day again, so that's why I'm trying to limit my options. So 2, 5, 1, 3, 7, 4. Nothing. And then we'll do 2, 5, 1, 3, 7, 4. Yeah, that's what I figured. Vervain, hello, good to see you. Okay, we could go down in the well now. Let's go down there just to think. I guess I'll grab my medallion here. Let's go down in the well and think. Slat Studio, hello, good to see you. And also congratulations on your game release. Oh shoot. There we go. That's the proper shout out. For anyone not aware, Betrayed Alliance Part 1, the revamped version is now available for free at the link there. I am very excited to check it out myself. I really would like to stream it, so I'm currently holding off until it seems like it might be a good time to do that. But it looks very fun. I've been looking forward to playing that for a while. And it's like a proper DOS game, so you can play it in DOSBox on any platform where DOSBox is available, which for me, of course, means Mac. Apart from the mouse pointer, what is animated in the Amiga version? I didn't spend a ton of time playing it, so I can't really answer that well. Um, as I mentioned previously, once we finally complete the game, I will do a stream where we check out the Amiga version. Um, just because I really want to see. I'd like to see like all the screens of it and just appreciate the little differences and stuff and all the animations and stuff. So things I noticed were like, so when you start out in your cabin, like there's a fan on the wall and that's spinning. Um, let's see. I think I went to the pond briefly and saw a bird fly overhead. Um, like all the different cursors are animated. So like there's the little mouse, there's a bird cursor, even the arrow like is kind of animated as though it's like raising and lowering off the surface of the screen. Kind of hard to describe, but it's kind of a nice effect. Um, but yeah, I think a lot of the screens have some little animation on them. Dronan says, I think the water in one location, a pet in someone's cabin. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, right. There's one of the women has a bird in their room, so I bet that's animated. It's like a parrot, I think. So we spent a little time trying to apply the numbers to this situation here, but I feel like that has to be wrong. It doesn't apply here in a way that really makes sense. And the Spanish uh, message, 3 dead, way 2 dead, and 5 dead, 2 dead, like that seems so directly applicable to what's going on in this room. Like we have, there's 3 dead and 5 dead are mentioned in there, and we have a shell with 3 um, death's heads on them and a shell with 5 death's heads on them. So, and then there's also we finally figured out how to like move water between the shells. So you can get a shell that has 2 measures of water in it. So I feel like that has to be the thing that's applicable here. Hello, Verdant Tree. Good to see you. Earlier today I remembered that weird food on your last stream. That's all. I have nothing else to say about it. I just remembered it and thought about it some more. Also, I hope you are doing okay. Hopefully, feeling better. Um, Wasting a lot of time here, but that's okay. It's always good to spend some time at the beginning of stream, just kind of refreshing my memory on things. Have a hell of a headache and very mucusy today. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you're able to get lots of rest and recover soon. Headache has been the worst part. Ms. Roy, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I feel like I don't know. I was about to say I feel like we're missing something to complete this puzzle, but I don't know if that's true. At the very least, I'm missing the understanding required to complete it. Um, so like, we've got 3 death heads, 5, and then 8. So we can take 3, put it here. We can take 5, put it here. And then, let's see, we can tip this out. We can take this, pour the water into here, and then put that back. And then that gives us 2 measures in here. This one's empty. That one's got 8. What? I feel like I did this previously, but let's try to get... Oh, I'm going to die. Let's try to get 2 measures of water in both of the... Whoops. Both of the shells by the monkey head. Whoops. Definitely going to die here. So that's... Oh, wait, what? What happened? 2. Oh, I didn't dump that out. Okay. So turn that. Let's turn that. And that's got 2. Yeah, there we go. Progress? I don't know. Maybe? Who's to say? Too late. The tide took you rapidly. You died by drowning. Your body will never be found. But yeah, if you haven't seen that screen, we've definitely made some progress recently. And you know, we've learned how to interact with things a little more there. But we still haven't really accomplished anything in quite some time. All right, let's go back to that same save file. Continuing to play is basically progress. Yeah, I agree with that. Jordan says, the miserable have no other medicine, but only hope. Shakespeare, measure for measure. Interesting. Slat Studio says, dying by drowning equals progress? Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, I forgot to look at the time first, so I'm glad we didn't die immediately there. It's a shame the most time you can get in here is like 45 minutes. Maybe slightly more if you're real speedy. I continue to be concerned that whenever we figure out what needs to be done here, that I'll basically have to learn how to speed run it in order to accomplish it all in time. I'm trying not to worry about that too much until we actually get there, though. Okay, so dump that one out. So then that one has 2 in it, and then we'll dump that one out again. And let's see, I guess we'll dump this out and put this in there. So that's got 2 now. And we're going to fill this one back up. Wait, what? Rude. Come on. Oh, it's up here. I forgot. It's done. The giant seashell that you have in hand is full. So then this one is empty still, right? Okay. So do this again. And then we have two shells that have 2 measures of water in them now. Right? Okay. And then I'm gonna empty this one out. I'm gonna take this and put it here. And then put that shell back. So now we have 2 measures of water there, 2 measures of water there, and none in here. I continue to be unsure if what's in here is actually important. But like, the message is 3 dead, way 2 dead, and 5 dead, 2 dead. The second is the first, and the first is the second. The iron rotates on the pirate side. So I feel like taking the shell with 3 death's heads and 5 death's heads and putting 2 measures of water in each, I feel like that fits with this riddle. Water's coming in. And then the second is the first, and the first is the second. Like, when we come into the room, the one with 5 death's heads is here, and the one with 3 is here. So like, we've swapped them, which is my interpretation of the second is the first and the first is the second. But like, it's hard to know if that's really correct, especially like the positions of these shells on the ground. Like, if you're writing a riddle, you expect to be correct for a long time. Like, relying on the positions of things on the ground doesn't make a ton of sense. But then the iron rotates on the pirate side. What does that mean? This mooring ring is the best thing I can think of there, but we can't seem to interact with it in any way. Is it possible there's something somewhere else, not in this room, that we interact with? I can confirm that Robot Spacer is doing a thing. I wonder, are there people in the audience who have completed the game? Yeah, Dronon has. And has spoiled Mizrai on certain aspects. Got it. I had gotten that impression, but I wasn't sure how much exactly Mizrai was aware of. Got 20 minutes, which is 4 real life minutes. The iron rotates on the pirate side. Let's make a save. I don't think we care about most of these slots anyway. Slot 4 is the only one I really care about at the moment. So let's go back out here and just poke around here a little bit. Can we? Oh, we can close that again. Interesting. Is there any reason to close that again? I am badly raised. Okay, Retrozone. Hello. Great to see you. The lantern saying you're alone is haunting, and I love it. Yeah, this tells us if there's anyone around us, and most of the time we're alone. But we're superb, so that's good. Oh god, we only have 3% of progress. That's pretty bad. Uh, I talked about it already, but I can give OK Retro Zone a shout out as well. They also stream on their channel. They've been playing. I'll try to say this. Otagi Katsugeki Mameda no Bakeru. Oracle Sai Taro no Seinen, which is a mouthful for me, a non-Japanese speaker. But a wonderful game that I dearly wish would get translated to English and released here. I definitely recommend checking out. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, they recently started a series along with Alice. I believe, is that going to be on Val's channel again tomorrow? But regardless, follow both of them. They're both great. So let's go back to 3. Writing in journals, superb equals good. Oh, Dronan said the gate closes when you leave, I think, but then you just do the thing to reopen it. Okay. Mizra said, I know enough of the solutions to this game to know I have no interest in ever playing it. Oh gosh. I like puzzles, but this is a solo ARG experience, and that's not for me. Got it. Yeah. There's a lot I like about this game, but I think it goes a little too far. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that you just have to put in a lot of time clicking on things in different ways to discover. And I definitely I enjoy a challenge, but I tend to not enjoy just kind of randomly clicking on things in order to solve puzzles. So, like in some cases, there have been like really great subtle hints at things we need to do, but I feel like in other cases, there's not so much. More Loon Acid, nice. The sentence "your body will never be found" is also so gruesomely superfluous. Yeah, I really like that death message. It's pretty grim, but I don't know. It's just kind of poetic in a way. I really like the art and the UI. Puzzles seem pretty tough. Yeah, quite. All right. Yeah, I was talking too much, and it takes 10 minutes to go between those rooms. Puzzle says, I fully intend to play it because mystery games are my thing, but after I decided to stop lurking and actually watch what Spacer has done, I decided I'll just skip it. Oh gosh. I think that's valid. Okay, so we're going to do 3 again. This time I'm going to go immediately out here. And let's fully exit the well. What if it's in the pocket? I don't know what I expect that to do. I assume it just deactivates this thing so we can't go back down there. Yeah. I'm just kind of, I was wondering if maybe something else in the vicinity might change if we do the shells correctly, which I feel that I have. I'm not sure that the game feels the same, but it seemed worth looking around the area at least. Obviously, you know, it could affect someone, somewhere in a completely different part of the island, but that seems a little bit less likely to me. I guess we could go to the pond and see what's going on there. All right, the strong box. Shit. We still know almost nothing about this strong box. Um, it appears here at 5 a.m. It disappears, I think, around 7 a.m. Anton here is fascinated by it. I might play with a guy just to have first-hand experience and such, but I know for sure I couldn't figure out a lot of these on my own. Yeah. Silver says, Popeyes keeps giving me free wings with every meal, and the wings are decent, but I forget every time the wings use their spicy breading, which is also good, but is bad for me. That's a bummer. Ezra says, it reminds me of Lou Reed's line from the Penn and Teller video game. This is the impossible level, boys. Impossible doesn't mean very difficult. Very difficult is winning the Nobel Prize. Impossible is eating the sun. Wow. Wings can be rude like that. Yeah. I did, now that it's too late to really see it, I did have the thought that maybe something is affected here. But I feel like getting here when the water is still down would be the way to verify that. So let's do that. Yes. 3. I don't know if we'll have enough time here, but I'll do my best. I'm not sure how long it takes to get from the well to the pond. Yeah. Nope. Bummer. Okay. In the same game pack that Desert Bus is in. I guess I'm not familiar with that. I didn't know Desert Bus was part of a game pack. Or that it involved Lou Reed. Oh god, what must the other games have been like? Yeah, that's a great question. All right. I've been occasionally thinking about this over the past week and wondering if I want to ask Dronan any questions. Oh yeah, links are blocked, but if you whisper that to me or on Secret Crush, we can share it in the channel. On Secret Crush says, Desert Bus comes from a Penn and Teller video game that is itself a collection of mini games. Desert Bus is the only one I remember anything about. What to do? So I feel like I have 3 basic options here. Smoke and mirrors. Thank you. Sega CD. Wow. 2 CD set. Incredible. It was also on 3DO and Windows. Wow. Wait, release canceled? It wasn't ever actually released? Compilation was announced in 1994 for release at the end of the year, which was later rescheduled for April Fool's Day 1995. Although the Sega CD version was finished on time and review copies were soon sent out, the financially stricken Absolute Entertainment could not afford to ship the game. What a shame. Planned PC and 3DO versions were canceled. Ceased operations in late 95. Review copies were rediscovered several years later, and the archivist Frank Cifaldi shared one online in September 2005. The Desert Bus minigame then became the subject of Desert Bus for Hope, of course, a charity live stream held in 2007 and subsequently turned into an annual event, which raised its popularity. Wow. I can't believe I did not know any of that. Fascinating. Bargain Bin MF, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Today I learned this was from the same studio behind A Boy and His Blob. Oh, okay. Neat. So I was in the middle of saying I feel like there's three things I can think of to do right now. Maybe a fourth, but it also might be part of one. So we could spend more time in the well and focus on that puzzle and see if we can figure out what I'm missing there. I kind of want to do that, but I'm a little hesitant too because I feel like I might be missing something, missing information, or maybe even like an item or something. I don't know. The other thing is we could focus on these numbers that we have and see what else we could do with them. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much more time trying to input them into the medallion, even though like I feel like a thing that happens a lot in this game is I get my head stuck on an idea and I can't get away from that even if it's not working out. Like it seems like the numbers fit with the medallion, but maybe that's completely wrong and I need to take a step back from that idea and look for other options. And then the next idea is, like I was saying earlier, we could do a playthrough where we start over again and try to make as much progress as we can in a single playthrough. That could potentially be a good opportunity to kind of refresh our memories about various things, which I think might be worth doing. And then the other thing we could do is just, you know, maybe along with trying to figure out what to do with these numbers, just kind of meander around. So a little bit less guided. Just try to go over all the areas we've been and think about what else we could possibly do with the numbers. This game is the king of trapped in a rabbit hole type puzzles. Like each puzzle could almost be its own game. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what my approach would be if we start over from the beginning. I think one thing that might be worth doing there is, like, I frequently try to, like, write down notes on, like, the optimal order to do things. I think as much as I like writing on paper when I'm streaming, I think it would be more effective if I put that in my computer, and then I can reorder things more easily. Because every time I try to do this, I end up skipping things that I want to try to add in later, and like just running out of room for different things. Sometimes I have to cross things out and it gets hard to follow my notes. So maybe I'll do that. It seems like a decent plan. So this will be kind of my guide, but then we'll expand on it as we go. So I guess in order to do that, we got to start over. 107. So let's see here. Get my notes ready. I think to be period accurate, you will need this in a Newton emulator. Xenolon, did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. You're doing well. Baron Redwing, hello. Good to see you. It's going pretty good. As is usually the case, I'm feeling very stumped by this game, but full of determination as always. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. So let's get my keyboard down here. So I guess I'll start out by typing some things in here. 1015 bamboo log, and then binoculars in Bruce's cabin. Is this going to be too soon? It is. Okay.
You wanted to see me.
How did you stumble upon this game? It was recommended to me. And I had also heard of the previous game in the series, Mortville Manor. And once I went and looked it up and saw the screenshots, I was like, yeah, all right, I gotta play this. And also the weird text to speech definitely helped sell me on it. Still friends with this person. Okay, we gotta wait, I think 5 more minutes. So I think we'll just wait real time for another minute. Oh God. Bamboo log. And binoculars. They recommended this game. Were you really ever friends with them? I mean, honestly, it was a very good recommendation. This is 100% my kind of nonsense. He's still here. Shoot.
Always under my feet.
A little bit loud for me. I think the volume should be okay for you all, but if not, let me know. dodged the bullet by being too stupid and lazy to finish it. I mean, I don't think it's lazy to not finish this game. Uh, it's kind of it's a very difficult game, and it's maybe a little bit mean. My notes say we could get there at 10:15. Is that just wrong?
You again.
Like this boat is the bamboo, right? And that's Bruce, right? Well, I'm pretty sure we can get in there by 10:30 at least, so just wait another minute here. I mean, I believe I was playing Murder Club at the time of the recommendation, so Murder Club is honestly nowhere near this level of difficulty, but like it certainly has a lot in common with it, and it is quite challenging. Murder Club also felt like a bunch of stabbing in the dark. Sure, yeah. Oh, what?
You again.
Huh. I don't know. I'm so confused by my notes. So my notes say 10:30 a.m. bamboo log, get binoculars in Bruce's cabin. Both of those things are in Bruce's cabin. And then I crossed out 30 and put 15. Oh, wait, it's not. It's 9. It's 9:30. I think. Wait, I thought we started the game at like 10 though. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. I'm excited to get to Murder Club. I hope we can do it. I hope so too. I wish you luck with it. I still very much want to check out the other games in that series. Um, let's see. At least one of them was recently got a fan translation in English. That might be the only other one that's actually in English, unfortunately. But hopefully, I can figure out how to stream that at some point. Do you need Sesame Street to tell you how to tell time again? I know how to tell time. It's just the clock in this game is weird. Like the hour hand is not accurate. Um, and I find that fairly confusing. Big recommend Blue Chicago Blues. Nice. Tell time to buzz off. Working on that with my adventure game friend and very much enjoying it so far. Nice. Clock is wonky from the 35 to 55-minute mark. Yeah, exactly. So So if we can't get in there until actually 10:15, then there's probably better things to be doing at the very beginning of the game. Like it's probably better to Okay, so okay. So I was right. I was right about the time. It's now 10:35. So let's try one more time. Maybe my notes are just wrong. He's still there.
You again.
I must have written down I must have been wrong about the time when I made these notes. Like it's probably supposed to say 11:15 is when we can get in there. Okay. So let's go to Maggie's. We try to open Lucy's door. That gets us a conversation topic. So I'm just going to write it down. Start Maggie's, open Lucy's door. 10:40, we can go in Anita's room, so we should be able to do that now, I hope. Let's see, Anita's is this one. Okay, now we're finally getting somewhere. So we can get this key. There's a safety pin on the ground here. I don't think that's important. Let's see, is this the right half? Yeah, we want to look at this newspaper to unlock a conversation topic. Never seen so many options to choose from in any other adventure game. Yeah. Honestly, that's one thing I think this game does pretty well. I think having a lot of options for how to interact is a pretty good idea that I would love to see games explore more. I really like text parser games because even though it's not true, a text parser you can type anything into. It's not going to always understand you, but it makes it feel like you could almost do anything. Like you have to figure out what to do instead of just, you can't just click through all the options and get there accidentally. And then kind of the extreme opposite of that is like, some games have like a contextual, like we've been playing Lamplight City on Saturdays on Silver's channel, and like there's no icon bar, there's no like icon wheel. It's just, you just click on a thing and you get the interaction, and sometimes clicking on a thing gives you a new interaction, and like that game does that well, and I don't think at all that it was a bad choice, but it sets up a very different way of interacting with the game. And I think that game does other interesting game design stuff to make it still challenging. But I like the kind of a sense of freedom and a feeling of, I have to think about what I want to do and figure it out. That a text parser gives you, and I feel like this comes maybe the closest to that kind of experience that I've seen in a fully point and click game. So go in Anita's room, take key, read newspaper. And then we'll check Marie's room next. So it says, in most cases, it reduces the amount of, have I done the right thing to take this interactable that some adventure games do, then instead makes the puzzles more about the actual, am I thinking about the right clues, suspects to accuse the right person? Right. Yeah, I think what makes that game interesting and done so well is that, like, the specific interactions aren't really the focus of the, like, puzzles in the game. Like, you have to think about like there's a lot of interactions you can go through in a fairly straightforward order, but then as you basically unlock people to accuse, you have to, stop and think, does all the evidence I've gathered actually fit accusing this person, or should I, spend more time exploring and finding things I've missed or recently unlocked in order to, find the actual suspect. So it still keeps you thinking all the time. It's just in a very different way. Honestly, like it's I really enjoy that take on a mystery game. I'm not sure I've played anything that feels quite the same as that. And honestly, like overall, I feel like it's probably more successful than this game. Um, but I feel like this game has a lot of interesting ideas that I'd like to see done in a bit more polished way. Okay, let's go in Marie's room. Silver says, in some cases, it expects you to go do a thing and you don't know, although so far that thing has been go talk to your wife. Right. Um, like, because of the way the interaction works in that game, like, if you get stuck and don't know what to do, it's generally, you're not going to waste a huge amount of time trying to figure out what you're missing. Like you can kind of just go around to every location and, just spend a little time, exploring your options in each location to find what you're missing. So, that kind of limiting your options helps reduce the frustration, I think, but it's balanced nicely so it doesn't feel too guided. Let's see. So we want to turn that. We want to raise this. I don't think there's anything we actually need in here, but I feel like finding that little hidey hole is probably worth some percentage points. Jewel box. Hey, Dave, or good to see you. Got here in time to hear the game design ruminations. Nice. Glad to hear it. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. How's Father World going? That's the important question. Okay, so let's see. Continue letter. We should read that. That's probably worth doing. Oh, right, and that unlocks a topic as well. Marie's room. Turn. Tank. Raise. Board. Search both. How's Father World? Oh, God. Sorry to hear that. All right, and let's look at... I don't really know what gives us percentage points, and especially like, with an item like this, like, does finding that give us anything? Do we need to like take interesting items? Are these items not interesting enough? There's so many questions. but I'm gonna write all these things down. Look, brooch, brooch. Search pillows. Look, teacup. Those all seem like potential things. Oh, and then searching under here, we find a bracelet that belongs to, I think it was Anita. So search under dresser. Seems worthwhile. And I think that's pretty good for now. Oops, what did I do? Oh, we should... Did I just do that accidentally? Wait, okay. We should search the tank. And take the stone. Search tank, take stone. Let's just say I technically solved the puzzle and leave it at that. Okay, congrats. Let's see. Oh, Bargain Bin MF said, I felt similar with KGB Conspiracy. I've heard of that, but I know very little about it. Puzzle said, KGB is one I've been meaning to do for ages, but I'm nervous over the be here at a certain time or fail aspect. Hello, Max HJC. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm going to Google KGB Conspiracy, and I'm definitely going to add game on that. Okay, yeah, this looks kind of familiar, but I definitely know next to nothing about it. Get to second act on my KGB, but it was satisfying. I also died like 200 times there. Oh gosh. Lurk mode whilst cooking. Sounds good, Deavor. Appreciate you lurking. Too late, you're now on a watch list. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I think now we're done in here, maybe. Let's head outside. So it's noon now. Let's just see if we can go in Maggie's room. I was going to check my notes to see if she's in there or not, but we're just going to do it. Yeah, she's there. Oh well.
You wanted to see me.
We can talk to her real quick. Ask her about the locked door.
What's the question? I'm at home.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Your opinion on the locked room.
That room's empty. It was Lucy's room, but she left a while ago.
Let's see. So there's certain things like this interaction that I don't really know what is the best time to do them. So I'm just going to add a section, a 3 question mark section in my notes. Talk to Maggie, locked door. And then later on, I can figure out, you know, what is a good time to do that, and then move it to a more appropriate spot on my list here. Okay. Sent to Siberia, shot, etc. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's important, but let's look at the amulet on the ground here. I'm gonna leave things on the wherever we find them, unless they're useful items to have. But I feel like looking at them might potentially get us some percentage points. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see. What's good to do right now? Let's figure out when Maggie is actually gone. So around 1 maybe? 1 or 2 at least. All right, so I think we'll head back to the pier for now. And go do those things I was trying to do earlier. I'm just going to put 11:15 question mark. So Bruce's cabin, bamboo log, and binoculars. So I think the log is in here. Oh, right. There's also the letters in here. No. Wait, what? Shit. Bruce. Shit. Oh, Bruce is the other guy. This is Bob. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I should have looked at my drawings of who's who. I haven't had to do that in so long. But now that we're in Bob's room, we can look at these at least. So I think my notes were correct that we could have done Bruce's room right at the beginning. And I'm just going to put 11 for Bob's room. Read letters. So, just a quick summary of those letters. First one is from the Lady in Black asking for Bruce's help. Second one, oh, and she wants him to raise a yellow flag if he's willing to help. The second note seems to be expressing disappointment that he was not willing to help and said that she can no longer guarantee Marie's safety. And that's kind of all we know about all that so far. Brisbane's log. That's everything. Okay. So now let's see if we can we can go to Bruce's cabin. So Bruce's cabin is the other boat. This door on the top here. Okay, good. So these notes, a lot of them are about they had to find a sailor to replace Victor. It's not clear why. But they hired Chris. Roy wasn't really happy with that decision. And then the later notes make it clear that hiring Chris was in fact not the best choice because he doesn't know what he's doing. We know that Chris is probably some sort of cop or agent. Binoculars we want. At least at this point, I'm confident enough in that to just state it as fact. Okay, I think that's everything we want in here right now. Let's see, if we can get in Chris's room, that'd be good. So let's give that a shot. Let's see. Chris's room. I think that's the one on the left. Okay, good. I definitely was not positive. I can never remember if there's anything in this lower box. We'll check them both. All right. We should also look in the transmitter. Look at the transmitter. So this is a photo of someone who might be the lady in black. We still don't really know. And then after that, we have a sheet of paper that talks about the lady in black. Let's read this one again. So much of this makes zero sense, so I like to read it once in a while to see if it makes any more sense, and it never does. Lost contact with Agent 0012. Our agent in Adina has intercepted the enclosed message. I wonder who Agent 0012 could be. Follow Cicerone procedure. Like maybe that's has nothing to do with anything we encounter, but follow Cicerone procedure. Lady in Black, Menelik orders the merchandise delivery. Payment in dollars will be done on receipt as Mara, Menelik chosen by God, vanquisher of Judah's tribe. Like this relates to the other stuff we've come across about the Lady in Black. Like, I think the note to Bob talks about a delivery. Like, I'm reasonably confident she is somehow responsible for that strong box appearing in the pond. Like, I think that's the thing the Lady in Black is delivering. But I'm definitely not 100% positive. Close that. We already opened that. Just search it real quick. Razor, revolver. Okay. Let's see. I don't think. Oh yeah, the transmitter. I think that's down here. Cigarettes, transmitter. Lighter. That's all. Okay. Search transmitter. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see. Other things I have in my notes are the monkey statue at 4. We got plenty of time until that. Oh, we should go grab the rope. We can probably go in Maggie's room at this point. Yeah, so let's go to Maggie's and take care of more stuff there. Go straight there. Okay, so we'll start down here. Pedals down. Let's see. I feel like looking at the calendar is probably important. Still don't know what this 1, 2, 3, 4 is about. Culinary disaster. Hello. You've returned to the land of the living. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Been lurking as I rested on the couch. Super busy day. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's pick up this ashtray and stick that in the piano. Put ashtray in piano. And Maggie's here now. Oh, we could eat, but we're great, and I want to go in Maggie's room, so I think we'll eat later. We'll try to catch dinner, I think. We also want to get some stuff done and make it to the well. Oh, I almost forgot the rope. Okay. The good news is, if I do ever want to speed run this game, I'm making good notes here for that. I don't know if this is necessarily an optimal route, especially if we're doing like a any percent, but probably still a good starting point. Hello, Pixel Turkey. How is life on the island today? That's a great question. I haven't died in several minutes, so good. I don't know. We're taking the time to do another playthrough where I try to see how high a percentage I can get. So I feel like that'll be satisfying at least. So I had to get up early today, and I caught like 10 seconds of the end of your stream. But I believe I saw that you have finished the scoop now. Is that correct? Let's see. So we want to raise. Turn this. You won. Nice. Congrats. I hope to win a game someday. All right. I opened the thing to get the key, but I didn't actually get the key. Take. Playing the scoop felt like a big commitment. Yeah. Do you know how many streams that took you? It seemed like it was a pretty decent number. Okay. Now we should be able to raise this. You're rude. Open. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We can also... inventory's a little full. But let's go ahead and take this. There's a key in here. And now our inventory is full. So we'll close that. +10 streams. Wow, that is pretty good. Is the scoop about journalism or ice cream? It's about journalism. So what little I know of the game is like you're a journalist. A couple people have been murdered or something, and like the idea is you need to solve the mystery and get the scoop so that your paper can be successful and not go out of business. I think if you don't get the good ending, your paper goes out of business. I believe that's correct. That's kind of all I know about it. I've been thinking about playing it myself at some point, along with Unsecret Crush. That's it in a nutshell. It looks like a neat game, and I think I would enjoy it. All right, let's go down here. Oh, I should have closed that. Let's see. I don't think we need to do anything here, but we definitely want to go down here, look at things. Oh, we want to read this. Oh, I should be making notes. Maggie's room. Take key from lamp. Open trap door. Go down. Read wall. Let's see. Take key from painting. You can also become a murder victim. Nice. So many exciting opportunities. Last I checked, the novel was co-authored by every major crime author back then. Even Freeman Willcroft, 10 Seconds Alibi Inconsistency fan. Not familiar with Willcroft. Difficult to say which is worse. Rival paper beats you to print or death. Yeah, that's tough. Hope going deaf from a linotype machine is an option. Are those loud? I guess I don't know that I've ever really experienced one firsthand. Trying to sleuth out when exactly I played it as a kid, because the fact my parents would buy me a computer game with a bloody knife on the box art is unusual. Maybe you got like maybe you got it somehow that, you know, didn't have like the original box art on it. Like I don't know, there's lots of different ways that could be, I guess. But like I feel like I have some games that like I've got a disc for it, but I swear the box never existed. I don't know if it's because it was like bought from someone else, like, or if you know, it was like a discounted release that was in like, you know, cheap plain packaging. I really have no idea. Oh, you remember the box very well. Okay, fascinating. I think it must have been 11 or 12, which would have been a few years post initial release, which makes sense because I know we got it at Sam's Club. Nice. Okay, let's see. We want to look at these symbols. I feel like that's probably important. Okay, and I feel like that's probably enough here. So let's close all this stuff up. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything we want to do here. Okay, it's almost 3 now, so we still have a little while until we can do stuff at the pond. We could do some stuff at the well. We could go to South Beach. We could go to Juice's house. Oh, yeah, let's go to the well. Let's go to the well. I can get rid of the cord there and the stone. So that's pretty ideal. Baron Redwing said, I was 8 when my grandma bought me Clock Tower for the PS1. I don't know why she bought that with the cover art it had. I'm glad she did, but my parents were annoyed at my nightmares. Oh, God. Yeah, that's definitely not a game for an 8-year-old, I think. Jeez. Let's see. Pond. Directly to the pond? I think that's good. Cool, Grandma. And then the well. Beat it for all the endings. I couldn't put it down. Nice. Okay. Let's put the stone in here. Let's put the cord around here. Let's update my notes. So 3 o'clock. Well. Put cord on tree. Put stone in well. Block. Let's see. I feel like raising this is probably worth something. Doubloons. Raise stone. Just struggling to figure out how to refer to things. I don't know if looking at these coins is useful. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go down there yet. Because it's still full of water. Okay, so let's go back to the pond. Okay. I think... Well, no, I'll just... Well... Yeah, I think I'll wait. Let's do a save. And then I'm going to wait in real time here. Let's see. Save. Yeah, let's just erase slot 1. That's fine. I feel like at the moment, none of our saves are important. Returns with energy drink. Welcome back. There was always the, well, at least they're reading justification. Okay. Don't want any menus to be open. So we're going to wait until 4, and then we'll be able to look at the monkey statue with the binoculars. And then we will go over to the well and go down there, just to have been down there and get whatever credit we can get for checking out those areas. Huh. My world builder sound alert should not be going off on Spooky Tuesday. That's a mistake. You can still use them, but did not mean to enable that. Hello. Thank you for the low on Secret Crush. Suffocating mugginess. Still got a couple more minutes here. I feel like we're doing good. I'm really curious what percentage we'll get up to. I honestly can't remember how much new stuff we've done since the last time I went through this process. Definitely getting in the well is new. Figuring out the numbers is new, but like I don't think we necessarily get game credit for that until we know what to do with them. I can't remember if I had been down in the area below Maggie's room. I want to say yes. We're almost there. And then we can ditch the binoculars. Honestly, I might just... Well, no, we shouldn't put them here. We should put them in something, so we don't get any negative trust points. Not bad. All right, read. And I think that's pretty much it, right? To the well. Go down. Push stone. Go to the passageway. I guess while we're here, we'll fuss with these a little bit. Take this, put it here. Take this, put it here. And let's see. So let's do a quick save here. So that's got 2 measures and that has 3. Let's turn this one out. And let's see. Take this, put that water in here. I know what I'm doing. A little bit. And then we'll fill that one up. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. Let me play the game. Come on. Let me play the game, please. 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 Thank you. Okay. And then we will put that in here. And then that's got 2 measures. Oh, wait. No, it's got 5. Oh, this one's full. Okay. So we need to turn that. And then do that. And now that one's got 2. And that one's full again. Take that and put it in here. So now that's 2 and that's 2. And I'm going to put this back here. And just for kicks, I'm going to take both of these and swap them. What? I clicked on it. Okay. And nothing happens. 2 measures, 2 measures, empty. I do wonder about the possibility of putting 4 measures into the one on the right, but which shells are those? So this, I originally had 3 skulls, 5 skulls, 8 skulls. It's currently 5 skulls, 3 skulls, 8 skulls. But I think we need to head out now or we'll die. Let's try real quick. Yeah. Just poke at these. I keep wanting to do something with this, but we don't get any response from using any verb on it. And that, I'm pretty sure that's telling me that I'm not doing the correct interaction with it, at least. Because like in a lot of the other cases, like if I'm doing the correct interaction at the wrong time, we still get a response that tells us that we're doing something correct. Like pushing on this stone here, for example. Sounds like it matches the puzzle. Yeah. This entire room is not very responsive. Okay, we got out just in time at least. %. Let's do another save. Okay, what's next? I think at this point, somewhere in here, I've got a list of conversation topics and how to unlock them. I guess my list in here is incomplete, but I'll start with that. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this will help me kind of fill in some things we need to do. The shots. Ask Roy what he's doing on South Beach. Juice Murderer. Ask Anton about death. Juice death. Just observe. Let's see. We already got Lucy's departure. We got the statue at the pond by looking at it. Body on South Beach. We just got to wait for the body to appear, I think. Honestly, I have serious doubts that anyone has ever beaten this game without looking something up. And if they did, they must have spent just an incredible amount of time playing it. Let's see. Ask Anton about Bob. We might have got relationship Bob Marie by looking at the note from Bob earlier. So I think we're good on that. I'm going to write it down just to check on it later. Lady in Black, letter in Bob's cabin. We already looked at that. Marie's bookshelf, observed after it's broken. Strongbox. Observe at 5 a.m. Okay, and we got the rest that are in there. So then I need my other list. Juice Murderer, Statue at the Pond, Caves. We've been down in the caves, so I think we're good there. Shots, Maupiti and Piracy. How do we get that? I think that was from finding the drugs. I accidentally typed find rugs. That's not correct. No, wait, drug traffic is. How do we get Maupiti and Piracy? And why didn't I write that down? Mechanical piano we'll get by fooling with the piano, I think. Oh, Bob Sue relationship. It's another one I can't remember how we got. Okay, and that's all of them. Even the game devs haven't completed this game. Hello, Edenwaith. Good to see you. Okay. So next thing we want to do, it's It's almost 5:30. So at 7, we can go back in Marie's room, and it'll her bookshelf will have been broken into at that point. Let's see. What it? Oh, photo at Juiced's house. Ah, right. We also want to go to South Beach at some point, but that's no rush. Maybe we'll go to Juice's house now. I can't remember if we can get in there right now, but I guess we'll find out. If you are hiding in Marie's room when the bookshelf will be broken into, you get knocked out, right? Yes, that is correct. From what I've figured out so far, anytime you try to observe Roy doing something, you will either, like, if you try to directly see that happening, you will either get knocked out or killed. I'm pretty positive it's Roy in all those scenarios where we've had that happen. Oh, that's not what I wanted. He doesn't sound like a very nice guy. No, he does not. Okay, we're in. So 5:25, Juice's house. Oh wait. Oh no, Juice just got home. Is it 6:30 actually?
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, sure. We'll use this opportunity to double check on our conversation topics. What's your opinion on? Okay, we're doing good. We do have the caves. I think we got that just by going in there. We got the mechanical piano. I think we got that by putting ashtray in it. Relationship Bob Marie by looking at Bob's love letter. Okay. So far, so good.
Nobody knows if you know you become a wasabi a demon.
I hope that doesn't happen to me. Okay, so that's a bummer. We didn't get to do the stuff there. We still have 25 minutes until we can safely go into Marie's room. I don't know if finding like, I don't think this dagger is anything important, but for all I know, like, just finding stuff gets us some percentage. Hard to be sure. I guess we'll go to Maggie's. Yeah, it took us 20 minutes to get here anyway, so that's fine. We'll just wait another minute. Okay, so it's 7. Maggie's. I guess we'll say Marie's room. Look at bookshelf, and we can take the pirate book. Telling time skill increased to 100. Okay, we should be good now. I'm pretty sure we can go in right when it hits 7. Oh. Hey, Mac. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. All right. Let's look at So I think we want this words nothing but words to unlock the topic. And then we want to take this book up here. I guess we'll go ahead and read that. It's probably worth some percentage points, I would think. Oh, that's the end. Okay, so we've done everything else in here, I think. So what's next? So that got us another topic. I might have to consult my... Gosh, I wish I could remember how we unlock Bob-Sue relationship and Maupiti and piracy. Let's go to the garden. Okay, we have room for one additional item. So there's a cache here. We can raise the stone. Search here. So it might be silly, but there isn't a map you found, is there? Or a way to look at the island from up high. So there's a way you can follow someone. Basically, if you are in the same place as another person, you can click on their name and you can choose to talk to them or follow them. And if you choose to follow them, you will get an overhead view of the island. And then it'll show you where you are on the island. So I'm trying to find, I have drawn that map, of course. It's somewhere in my notes. This is not even the right game. That was Conquest of Camelot. So's that. So's that. Oh, my notes are all goofed up. What happened to it? Oh, it's back here. Okay, there it is. So there's our map of the island. North Beach, Juiced's house right here. The well, very close to Juiced's house. The pond, where the monkey statue is. Here's the pier where we start the game and where the two boats are. Maggie's building with all the rooms in it. And of course, the saloon is there as well. The garden is very close to Maggie's. That's where we're at right now. And I think that's pretty much everything. The well was kind of the last thing we were missing from the map. And the top of that is north, of course. Okay, let's look at this. Balls of opium wrapped in writing paper. And we have an encrypted piano note that apparently no one has ever translated. A knife, and that's all. Hello, Grizzleby. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did you read the book on piracy? Yes. We did look at it, and I've read it previously. We're still at 36. I know the percentage doesn't update, like, I think until it like updates on the hour or something like that. Okay. Should we try juice again? Oh, we're pretty close to South Beach. Let's go there. So here we have, just in case it gets us any credit, I'm going to look at these two items. We have a bottle of suntan lotion that's empty. we have a cross, like a necklace, I think. And then most interestingly, we have some money in a tree. That appears pretty early in the game, but we don't really know much else about it. Okay, next. What's next? Let's check my schedule here. Just glancing all over the over all the things I have highlighted. Oh, the note appears in the piano at 5. So we could go look at that right now. That's not a bad idea, maybe. Oh, we should also eat dinner. We could probably get into Juice's house right now. That might be a good time to do that. Although I guess also, like, it's probably fine if we leave that stuff until tomorrow. Then that way we can do all the stuff at Juice's house all at once. Sorry, Dronan said, and the South Beach, a detailed description of a game mechanic is also available. I'm confused by your messages. Are you suggesting that you can offer a hint? There was a long pause between those. Yeah, I figured. I just, I don't quite understand the context of either. Apologies. To focus on my notes to look at chat, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna go to Maggie's and see if this is maybe a good time to peek in the piano. Though I think it's about dinner time, so it might be. There might be too many people here. Yeah, everybody's here. Okay. Can we eat yet? Okay. Great. Not bad. All right, now it's 9. There's no one here now, so I think we'll go ahead and open up the piano and look at that note. Something I just realized is I wonder if we get percentage points for finding it here and finding it later in Roy's room. I feel like that would make sense to get credit for both of those separately. But who knows? We're going to leave it here so Roy can come across it. Rez Mason, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a playthrough of the game where we see how many percentage points we can get in one playthrough. Like, try to do everything we know how to do all at once, which I haven't done in at least a few weeks, I think. I think last time I tried this, we got up to like 51 or 52%. So I'm very curious what we'll get this time. Let's see. Still want to go to Juice's house. Let's see. I think I think at this point we'll have to wait till tomorrow to get into Juice's house. Just trying to think of what can we do right now. I think maybe the next thing we want to do. Oh, when's a good time to get the note from Anita's room? At 1:30 a.m. we can sneak into Roy's room, and I think at that point we can find the note with the translation on it, and also take the chess book from him. So I think I would like to do that at that time. Let's see. We should drop off the binoculars and maybe the pirate book. I guess the thing we could do right now is we should be able to go in Lucy's room now. Oh, music. So 9:30, Lucy's room. There's not much we can do in here that I've discovered. I guess we'll open things up and search them. It's all empty. Looking at the cigarette butt might be important. Let's smell it. Smelling it, yeah, basically tells us that it's Chris's cigarette. Smell butt, I'm writing in my notes. Whereas Mason says, you know those games that reference themselves where the game is in the game? Maybe the lady who disappeared from Maupiti Island is just hunched over an Amiga playing Maupiti Island. That sounds like a good bet, I think. Culinary says I should just set in the mood as my alarm clock. Woke up with it in my head this morning. Nice. It's a weird thing to write in your notes. I mean, it's an important game action, so. Smells like cloves because he is a theater kid. Do the theater kids like cloves? That does. I feel like that. That makes sense. To me, like, the weird kids who are into music that no one else has heard of are the ones that smoke cloves. Theater kids like cloves until they are older. Got it. Okay, so now it is 9:45. And the next scheduled thing we have is at 1:30. We could go sleep. A novel idea. Let's go back to our cabin. We can drop off the binoculars and the pirate book, and then we can sleep for at least an hour. Choose on screen. We should probably go down in the hold, in both holds, honestly. I would think that just like going to every scene is worth some amount of percentage points. Okay, and then we'll sleep for... Let's sleep for an hour right now. Gotta say, it's a completely different experience than being 16 years old and trying to beat this game alone without internet. Yeah, that sounds like a very difficult time. Like, I feel like if nothing else, this is very much a game that's meant to be played with at least one other person. Just, even if you're just, bouncing ideas off each other, kind of talking things through. We might sleep some more, but let's go check out the rooms we haven't been in here. And then we'll go into the other hold as well. Let's see, how do we do that? Do I remember? I think this door here? Yeah. What is that? What is that? A bullet. Have I found that before? I honestly can't remember. I kind of think I have. Let's poke around here some more. So this says explosives on the side. Pandora's box. Trawling net. When I was using the memory tracker, I used it to check points to see if this game's end gave any, but apparently it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. This place seems less familiar than others. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time down here. It's intriguing, but I never really found much to do here, and I don't know. That does kind of make me wonder if I've missed something, but add one more thing to this picture. You're learning English on this game because you're from Poland. Oh, gosh, yeah. Definitely a very significant additional challenge. All right. So we've got... this is the hold of the fishing boat. Like, it sustained some damage when they were trying to avoid the hurricane. And then there's some like tools and stuff, some wood shavings on the ground here from the repairs for that. You're spouting off. Can we take this entire board? No. Can't take the net. Can't take it with you. touch wood. Okay. Sure. That is in fact what I did. I'm just, since we're down here and I haven't spent a lot of time exploring here, it seems like a good time to try all my verbs on various things here. Okay. What verb am I doing right now? Turn. So I turn this and it just says okay. It's interesting. Nothing special. There's nothing to disclose. Let's see. Sound? Why not? Knock, knock. Not striking. That sounds hollow. Can we open that? How did I never... Clearly did not spend enough time here. A sailor's knife. A fishing line. That's all. Yeah, I kind of figured there was not going to actually be anything interesting in there, but it's still fun to find something new. Baron Redwing said, I'm pretty sure I've seen you with a bullet before, but I can't remember if it was from here or not. Jordan says, I find the color palettes interesting. Like when you look at items in close up, the color seems to change to match the tone of the location where you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always a 16 color palette on each screen. So I think the items you can look at are changing to adapt to whatever the current palette is. I'm not entirely sure why they chose that, because, well, I guess I don't really know a lot about how DOS games work. Like the art in this version is significantly different from the Amiga version, but I guess it's possible they just kept the same palettes, even though they redid the art. Which, like, honestly, that would make sense because the color choices are pretty solid. But like, we're playing this in VGA. I suppose another possibility is they just chose a limited palette so that it would like work better with various graphics modes. Unsecret Crush says, thank goodness I finally unlocked the perv trophy in Nier Automatic and stopped being a perv for completionist's sake. Congratulations. Is the knife sharp? I don't think the knife was anything interesting. It's a sailor's knife. Let's touch it. The blade's edge is sharp as a scalpel. Okay, that's very interesting, actually. I especially wonder if this knife will still be here later. I don't think there's any other knife in this game that is described in this way and suggesting it's as sharp as this is. A lot of them are described as being fairly dull. I think we've found other knives that are sharp, but like not like this. We definitely need to come back here after Juiced has been murdered. Culinary says we found the bullet here before. Okay, thank you for confirming. I was pretty sure, but like I've been saying, we come down here so much and like, yeah, actually now I remember talking about it. Oh, you have to do that 10 times? Jeez. Has anyone been stabbed? Well, Juiced gets his throat slit at around 2 a.m. So yeah, we're definitely looking for a murder knife. Let's see. The body on South Beach that may or may not be Marie. Let's see. What do we know about that murder? She dies by drowning, but there are no signs of a struggle, which suggests she was perhaps like drugged or something. What? Why did sex words? What kind of sex words are in this auto mod? Oh, I seem to have broke something else in my app. There we go. Did that work? Why is this message being weird? Oh, okay. Pound. Okay. Pound tuna is the sex words that Automod objected to. Okay. Automod. All right. I think we're done here for now. We should close this. All right. That was very interesting. I'm glad we came in here. I'm glad we're doing this all because this is great. We're up to 44%. When all you have is a bonking stick, everything looks like horny in need of a bonk. True. The ways people try to be vulgar sure is silly sometimes. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so shoot. Okay, this is fine, but we need to not be here for too much longer. So I think let's save in slot 3. And then I think we'll maybe sleep for an hour. Dronan says I can get you points in here. In where, Dronan? I assume you were referring to a screen other than the one I was on when I actually saw that message. Oh, in the hold of the bamboo? All right. Spill the details. I know you won't spoil anything super interesting for me, so I think I am going to go ahead and sleep for an hour right now. So now we can go into Roy's room. This is fine. Death freeze. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. So in here, we got lots of things we can do. We got a cache there. We got a hidey hole there. Let's see. So 1:30 a.m. Roy's room. Radio. Turn radio. Turn cache. Take book. Okay. Don't want the money. Close that. And then... Oh, the note's not in here yet? What? Chess book. I feel like that's not right. You look towards the top left front corner of the long flat crate in the back. If you get the message Pandora's box, that's the wrong spot. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. I'll try that when we leave here. Nothing special. The note should be there now, right? Let's also observe this diamond. I feel like seeing this diamond might be important. All right, let's... He comes back here at 2:30. I guess I'll wait till 2. Like, I feel like we ran into some weirdness with this before. But I can't remember if this is that weirdness or if I'm just misremembering when the note appears here. I'm so sure I got in here while he is out at this point one time and found the note. But we'll wait just another minute until it hits 2 o'clock. I kind of recall noticing that the note doesn't appear for a little while after he leaves, even though that doesn't make any sense. Like, he doesn't come back here. It's just the note, the timing of the note appearing is like a little bit off. I guess we could go ahead and read the chess book. Still. Oh, highly non-trivial. Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. Sorry, I missed your message there. I think I saw the message. I just didn't recognize the username at first. I was too distracted by AutoMod. There it is. Okay, so the note isn't there until 2 a.m. That's fascinating. So it's honestly, it's not really worth coming in here until 2 a.m. Okay, I think we'll just read this and leave it here. Close that up. And I think that's it. So now let's go get that thing we missed in the hold here. So look towards the top left front corner of that long flat crate. So the dynamite crate or explosives crate. If you get the message Pandora's box, that's the wrong spot. Top left. So up here. Explosives. Is that it? It's kind of interesting that like we can see the word explosives here. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, this is actually so we think Juiced is getting murdered right now. So let's see if that knife is here. It is. Okay. Interesting. Shoot. Yeah, I think it's okay to go on the pier. But we don't want to be here for long. Let's go to crap. I'm trying to think what I want to do right now. I could go sleep a little more, but I don't think that's the best use of my time. Let's go to Maggie's just to get out of here real quick. Okay, now let's think of what we want to do. So Roy goes back to his room around 2:30 in the morning. And I think that's when the key appears on the pier. Yeah, key appears on pier to Juice House. And then 5 a.m. we want to go check out the strong box. So yeah, I think we'll wait till 2:30. Oh, it is. We're good now, so we can just go straight back to the pier. I'm going to save just in case. We'll go back to slot 1 now. Okay, there's our key. Great. 47%. Ooh, inventory getting full. 2:30 a.m. Pier. Take key. Drop off. Bullet. Chess book in room. I don't want to have a completely full inventory. Insert joke about 2:30 that I'm too sick to come up with. I remember one time having a dentist appointment at 2:30 and someone was like, "Are you serious? Really?" And I definitely had to have the joke explained to me. Oh, we gotta put that somewhere else. Okay. Now I just got a pocket full of keys. Let's do another sample. And now some cultural facts. It's the most appropriate time for a dental appointment. Yeah, definitely. Seems like bad luck to have a dentist appointment at 2:30. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, Dronin says in France, instead of the tooth fairy, parents tell their kids of La Petite Souris, the little mouse, which performs the same role. I love it. Do I? Oh yeah. I got my little Petite Souris. I think that's like a tier 3 emote or something. I had to make room for other things. Eventually, now that I know the Amiga version has an animated little mouse, I definitely want to turn that into a emote. And cats have 7 lives instead of 9. Interesting. Does the little mouse leave money? Yeah, that's an important question. I'm going to close this even though it probably doesn't matter. Okay, 3 o'clock. We want to get to the strong box at 5. But I don't know what we want to do until then. Oh, Juice House, of course. Is the mouse part of the Gerald Collective? I think so. I think so. And if anyone doesn't understand that reference, that's because you haven't been watching Val's streams. But it's not too late to fix this error. Bargain Bin MF said, "Oh, that explains a lot about Ernest and Celestine. Sequel has great animation, but story is meh." Oh, Dronan replied, "Oh, hey, you've seen that. I haven't watched the sequel yet. Different set of writers and directors." Okay. Watch it for graphics and animation alone? Okay. I'll open a tab. Oh, that one. Okay. I have heard of this, but I have not seen it. It looks cute. Nice art style for sure. Okay, so we got the key. We've got all the keys, basically. Well, all the keys we know of. Important to clarify. But now we can go in Juiced House, even though it is locked. Like to watch foreign animated films occasionally? I think that's a good move. Okay, so here's our photo. I guess we'll just look at it. Let's see. We determined... Did we determine that... I think we determined that this was Lucy. Along with Juiced, of course. And I really wish we could see his necklace a little bit better. To me, it kind of looks like it has the shape of the medallion. But it could very well be his, what's described as an amulet, which seems to be like a shark's tooth necklace or something. Look at photo, search, stove for wig. Not sure if there's anything else in here worth doing. Let's see, open this. Oh, the diamond, of course. The wig. Wig is half earned. I think we'll leave that. But then the diamond seems like it might be worth taking. Because that's pretty important. It's soft? I must be clicking on the wood instead. Why? Why is this so hard? What? Okay. I must have had the wrong verb. I must have misclicked. Okay, we got the diamond. It's one of those squishy diamonds, apparently. Have you seen Dog and Robot? That sounds like fun. It's an ode to New York and many kinds of friendships. Jordan said there are 2 movies that just got a limited screen release in the US but didn't do well. Mars Express, a really slick-looking cyberpunk film. Yeah, I follow G Kids on Twitter, so I've been aware of that one. They've been tweeting about it a lot lately. It's by... Shoot. They did a series. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I'm going to Google it real quick. it's by the same director. Last Man. That series seemed pretty interesting, and I was watching it on a service I can't remember the name of, and then I didn't get around to finishing it, and now that service doesn't exist anymore, and there's no way to watch it, which is annoying. But I really enjoyed the art style of Last Man. Going back to Drana's message, and Dragon Keeper, a Spain-China fantasy production. I'm curious to see both. Interesting. But yeah, I'll definitely check out Mars Express at some point. CISO? The service was it was kind of part of Crunchyroll, and then they kind of merged all their stuff into Crunchyroll, except for the stuff that they didn't merge, which just got, they just let the licenses expire or whatever. I cannot think of the name of it. It wasn't CISO though. All right, what's next? It is 10 to 4. So at 5, we want to be at the pond. This is another time where we could go down in the well, but since we don't know what to do in the well, I don't think that's useful. Won't spoil Dog and Robot, but it escapes many classic story beats. Interesting. Excuse me. There's also a Hungarian animated film that might be coming to Netflix or Crunchyroll. Four Souls of Coyote. Is there anything else in here we want to look at before we go? I don't think so. We could just head to the pond. Oh, Anita's room. Shoot. I don't think we can do that now. Yeah, we'll have to wait till morning. This might be an interesting time to go check on that knife. Let's save. Slot 2. Go see if anything has changed. The body doesn't wash up until 7 a.m., but something happens on the pier around 2:30, and the key appears. Juiced's key appears on the pier, and also Juiced is never seen past 1 or 1:30 in the morning. So I'm pretty positive Juice gets killed around 2 a.m. and his body is dumped off this pier at 2:30. So if that knife was used as a murder weapon, I would expect it to be either missing or bloody or something now. So let's see. Oops, wrong verb. A knife. A sailor's knife. It doesn't seem like it's any different. Sharp as a scalpel. That's all we get. Okay. Maybe it's just a sharp sailor's knife. I definitely want to check it again. Given that we've noticed weird timing things in this game, I think it's worth checking one more time after Juice body turns up. You're alone, not bad. This game gets me. Thought for sure we had a copy of Ernest and Celestine we'd never watched, but it's not among the living room media collection if it exists at all. I don't. I think I would remember that. Like I remember being aware of it, but I definitely don't remember being interested enough to buy it myself, unless you think you might have purchased it at some point. Is there any scenario where we stop the murders, or are we just trying to solve them? So here's my theory on that. I'm positive we cannot prevent Juice from being murdered. Um, I feel pretty confident about that, although I was going to say I don't have a lot of evidence, but I guess we do have some evidence in that if we interfere with the course of events up until then, we end up getting killed ourselves. Um, so I feel pretty sure about that. I am less sure about the body that washes up on South Beach. My best guess as to that is that we can't prevent that murder, but we can find out who it actually is. I don't think it's Marie. Um, there's also maybe some slight possibility that it is Marie, and that if we solve the mystery in time, that we can prevent that death. That was kind of my thinking earlier on. It's a pretty cool game 8 or so years ago about murders like this that you do stop. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's 5:30. We got to get to the pond. We got plenty of time, but... Oh, wait. No, I read the clock wrong. We still have 20 minutes. Great. Actually, I could use a bathroom break, so I think this is a good time to do that. I will be back in 4 minutes at most. See you in a few. Perfect timing. Good night, Deivor. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So look at Strongbox, and let's also talk to Anton.
I'm listening.
Okay, so this is a good opportunity to check on our list of topics here. We're doing pretty good. So we do have the Strongbox now. We still don't have Bob-Sue relationship because I have not remembered how we get that. We got drug traffic. We got Maupiti and piracy. Oh, right. The pirate book. The pirate book, of course. Okay. Deivor deserves a good rest after Father World today. Good to see you, Game Dev Jeff. Okay. Wow, that reading about piracy opens up the piracy line. I know. Very strange.
I'm listening.
Why is that so loud for me? Maybe it's loud for everyone. But that still leaves me with questions. Why did that happen? I have not changed my settings. Okay, what's next? Let's check our percentage. 66? Holy shit. I didn't expect to get that high. I thought at best we would get like low 60s. Like maybe, 61, 62 if I was lucky. That's pretty good. I feel good about that. And we still have more to do. Bob-Sue relationship. Oh, maybe we got that just by asking people questions. I can't remember exactly what, though. Connor, hello. Good to see you. We are making progress. We're not making a lot of progress. Mostly we're just we're taking all the progress we've already made and putting it in a pile and thinking, wow, what a big pile of progress we made over the course of the past 23 streams and 110 hours. I don't know what we're up to at this point, but we're getting there. I feel like any progress in this game is worth celebrating for sure. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So as far as I know, we can't do anything with the Strongbox. Just making that face for Drona. That's PM. That's the wrong time of day entirely. Okay. So we want to leave here before 7 or we'll get knocked out. Shots get fired at 10. This might be a decent time to go get a little rest. We're not bad, but we could be better. I think we'll want to rest or eat at least one more time. So maybe we should go back and rest until the body is found. Let's talk to Anton real quick.
always under my feet.
Jeez, Anton.
It's a well-deserved rest.
Wait, what? What?
It's a well-deserved rest.
Oh, They were, uh, they were having a nice time together, from around 2 to 3. Sue and Anton. 2 to 4 even. So I guess that's why he's saying that about Sue. That seemed odd at first, but I guess now it makes sense.
Marie's disappearance was quite a blow to him.
Remember when we hid it under the bed during that? Yeah, we sure did. Specifically 2:30 to 4, but still, that's a decent length of time. Okay, let's stop at Maggie's. Okay, go to the pier. Oh, okay, great. Let's ask Bob about Sue. I feel like we need to ask the right
What do you
person
want?
about Bob and or Sue.
Let's talk about something else, okay? I'm listening.
We were hiding under the bed the whole time. It was fun at first, then it just felt very awkward. Yeah. Okay, let's try. We just talked to Anton. Bruce? Oh, I just remembered we missed something in Bruce's room.
Yes, sailor.
Marie's handkerchief.
A fine-looking girl and all the same not lazy.
Sure, buddy. Bob.
Between the two of us, I think we've hit all the taverns in all the parts of the world.
Okay, so let's try Roy next if he's still here. Okay, good.
Yes. What I love about her is her laugh. It's completely crazy.
Huh. I do not remember that dialogue.
A good sailor, he knows his stuff.
Okay. All right. That's everybody here. Strongbox, says Bruce. You were dreaming. He's drunk, says Roy. All right, let's go take a nap. We can get an hour's sleep in. That'll do us some good. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I could be making things up, but I feel like we don't want to be at the pier when the body is found. So I'm just gonna wait here for a minute. Like, I feel like something goofy happens where we don't get we don't get the topic unlocked, maybe? I don't know. Someone tells you the juice body has been fished out at the pier. Learn about body. Dronan says there's an early Benny Hill sketch where a newlywed couple are getting into bed together when suddenly government officials enter and declare the border has moved, and they set up a line down the middle of the bed. Okay. Rip juiced. Let's see. I think we want to talk to Anton.
I'm listening.
And ask about Juiced's death.
Chris looked at Just's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
Okay. So that gets us the Juiced murderer topic. When the husband tries to cross over to his wife, he has to explain to the official who set up a desk. He asks if the reason is business or pleasure. Okay. Doing pretty good. The husband looks shifty. Business. The wife remarks, "Oh no, pleasure." And he says, "No, you'll see. I mean business." Okay.
Anita was jealous of Marie, but you couldn't say they were enemies.
Didn't mean to click on that, but that's fine. Okay. So the shots in Body and South Beach, we obviously have to wait for those to happen. I still haven't remembered how we get the Bob Sue relationship topic. Other things we have to do include the handkerchief in Bruce's room, the note in Anita's room. I wonder if examining Juice's body gets us anything. I mean, we don't learn anything that we didn't just learn by talking to people, but okay, I guess there's some way we can. Yeah, Juice's throat is cut. But for whatever reason, observing that doesn't give us confirmation that he was murdered. Oh, we haven't talked to Chris. Let's talk to Chris.
What for?
Oh, that's not what I meant. So ask about Bob.
I couldn't say.
Whoops. Ask about Sue.
I don't know her well enough to talk about that.
I mean, he's pretty new around here, so he doesn't have any gossip for us yet. Okay. We have one inventory spot free, so I think that's okay. I'm trying to think what we can do until 10. At 10, we want to go to South Beach and talk to Roy and Chris. I don't know if that's important, but we're still at 66. Also, oh yeah, a thing I brought up before that this would be a good time to check this again. After the shots are fired, everyone gathers outside Maggie's building. And I think it would be good to pay attention to who all is there, and maybe if anyone is not there. I honestly can't remember if we've done that previously. Should I go nap again? Oh, breakfast is... soonish. At 8:30? 9. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I'll just go sleep for an hour. Let's do another save. Slot 3. Still doing not bad. Could be worse, I guess. So we could maybe go to Maggie's and get breakfast. Actually, let's check who's on the pier. Anton. Let's see, is there anything else we want to do? My notes in this part of the game are not as thorough. Like my schedule, I have a lot of things written down. Oh, right. We were going to check. I'm going to make a note here. Check knife and hold. I don't want to go back to do that right now since it's almost breakfast time. Bob. Oh, here's Maggie and Anita.
You need me for something, love. A fine-looking girl and all the same not lazy. Marie's disappearance was quite a blow to him. I'm listening.
Oh, this is a time when we could go in Anita's room, but we want to have breakfast. I want to talk to her real quick.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
Then we'll have breakfast, and then we'll try to sneak into her room.
She's my best friend, we tell each other everything. The bastard Sue had a hard time with
There we
him.
go. Talk to Anita about Bob. We can do that anytime. So that should... Yeah. Now we got relationship Bob Sue.
Sue was infatuated with Bob. Go find out why.
I was very worried that like I would get all the conversation topics except that one, but we got there. Okay. Okay. Eat. Great. We're doing great. Okay. So it just occurred to me that operating the piano is probably something we want to do. So on the second day, where's my notes on that? We played the second song and got a message that said, "Tribes need guns, the wind." 5. Okay. Yeah, I think my notes are a little hard to follow, but I think we played Ham and Eggs, which is the second song on the list. I don't know if doing that while Maggie's here is a thing that'll get us negative trust points, but I think I'll go ahead and try it. I feel like we're probably doing fine on trust. So push, turn, put. Morning Train is second. Was Ham and Eggs second on Marie's list? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I just had the realization that the first on the first day, the first song on Marie's list is the song that generates a message instead of just gibberish. On the second day, the second song on her list is the one that generates a message instead of just gibberish. And then I suddenly remembered the calendar, but the numbers on the calendar don't match up. I'm pretty sure. Because in that case, it's like, it's the month, it's the 4 weeks prior that are numbered like 1 through 4. And then the 2 days that you actually spend in game are circled. Anyway, Ham and Eggs. Anyway, here's Wonder Woman. Okay. I think since Anita is here and we want to sneak into her room, we will come back to get the note, and hopefully that room will be empty. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to search this jar here and read this letter. Be at the well tonight at midnight. I have things to reveal to you. A friend who wants to help you. A friend who never shows up. Probably because he dies? Okay, I think that's everything we want to do here. And now let's hope this is empty now. And he's just still here. I'm gonna not worry about it and I hope that is fine. We've got saves that we can come back to. There's our sheet of paper. And there's our encoded message. So I think that's the right one. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a different one. Okay, yeah. That's the one that gives the message, tribes need guns, the wind. Okay. So I guess we'll go ahead and close that up. Inventory's still good. Okay, so now the gunshot's going to be fired in just a minute here. So I think we'll just wait here until that happens. Or wait. Yeah, I think that's right. I think I'm reading the clock correctly. And I think it happens at 10:30. I knew it was coming, and yet it somehow startled me. It was a lot louder than I thought it would be. I don't understand why. Thank you for the scream. Okay, so we're going to go to South Beach, and then we will come back here and see who is outside Maggie's. Okay, so we have Roy and Chris here. And I think... Yeah, we want to ask what he's doing. According to my notes.
Someone fired on us when I was walking with Chris.
And then we should have the shots. We're just missing 2. Okay. Surprised you too. It's startled by the gunshot to the bingo board.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm done talking. I'm going to ask Roy the same thing just for kicks. Oh, not Roy.
Again.
Chris is what I meant to do. We just asked Roy.
What for? I was shooting the breeze with Roy.
Interesting choice of words there, Chris. Let's ask what he noticed the previous hour.
Everything was as usual.
Wait, what? What? This is a weird timing thing, maybe?
Nothing special.
I know there's some way to get some dialogue about his version of events.
I was shooting the breeze with Roy.
Everything was as usual. The weather was cloudy with a chance of gunfire. Yeah. All right. I don't think that's super important. I was just going to get that dialogue if we could. We're still at 66. Interesting. So what do we have coming up next? The body on South Beach is at 7 p.m. So things we still need to do: check on the knife in the hold, Marie's handkerchief in Bruce's room. Wait, we're still missing a topic, right? Aside from the body? What's the other topic? Shoot. hope I didn't screw something up. I know there were 2 blank.
Yes.
Okay, Lucy's departure. Statue at the pond? Oh! I wonder if maybe you need to look at it normally to get that topic. That's funny. I just assumed I had that this whole time because we read
I'm
the
listening.
text on it and everything. But in previous playthroughs, I think I've looked at it normally to get that topic. So I'm going to update my notes here. Pond. Look at statue. Oh, it's fully submerged right now. Dang it. Heck. I might just wait. So let's see. I guess we're not super far from the pier. So let's just go to the pier and we'll come back here. Oh, yeah, that took no time at all. Great. I'm going to check on that knife. There it is, still there. It's not covered in blood or anything. I really thought we were onto something with that. Nothing. Oh well. The positioning of that is weird. Things don't look any different here, so I don't think it's worth clicking around more. And then Bruce's room. Let's see. I'm going to check if he's there right now. Okay, I think... I'm not positive, but I think we're okay to go in there. Great. So the handkerchief is here. What lovely linen. I think we'll go ahead and take that. It's in the pocket. So it's 11:35. Bruce's room. Take. Although I guess in the future we should do that earlier because we come in here much earlier. All right. So I think Body on South Beach is our final conversation topic. I'm kind of running out of stuff to do here. Still at 66%. That's interesting. Let's see.
I'm listening.
So the only other things I have highlighted in my notes at this point are at around 4, Bob, Roy, and Chris are all in the garden having a conversation, which just seemed kind of notable. Body on South Beach appears at 7. At 9:15, a song plays on the piano. And that's it. Wait, I still don't have the statue. Oh, right. We didn't actually look at it. I forgot because it was underwater.
I'm listening.
So we'll go back and do that right now. Hopefully the water has gone down. No. We'll just wait. Strongbox was in the pond, says Bob. Right away, Chris's face lights up. Chris is interested
What
in
for?
it. Considering the known max is 78%, that's great. Yeah. I couldn't remember exactly what percentage you told me before, but I knew it was not too far from 75%.
I couldn't say.
Oops.
It seems Bob and Anton saw a strong box in the pond this morning.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wait, Bob.
What do you want? There was a strong box in the pond, but it disappeared.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Who put it in the pond and why? That's what I'd like to know.
Same, buddy. Okay, we'll wait some more. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that gets us the statue in the pond topic. And then we're kind of just waiting for that body to show up. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot to go to Maggie's after the gun shots. Oh, well. Let's make sure we actually got that statue topic. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do until 7.
Are you coming here?
There we go. So close.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's do a save. This might be a good spot to like explore later in the game if we want to do that. Excuse me. Slot 3. Ashes. The perfume of American tobacco. All right. I was going to see when lunchtime is. I think it's like 2:30. All right. Oh, 1 to 2. Right now? There's nobody here. Okay. Great. Oh, we got a song. Oh. it is in my notes. I just missed it. Still 66. It sure seems like the things that I guess, like, I spent a lot of time, like, unlocking conversation topics and stuff, but I don't think those get us percentage points. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, I guess ultimately that's kind of my own, like, um, progress goal I made up just because it feels important, but a lot of those topics don't really seem to give you much in the end. I still want to get all the topics in at least one playthrough, but you know, in the future, it might not be worth worrying about those as much. So what now? We're doing great, so we don't need to sleep or anything. Is there anything we could experiment? Oh, the medallion. I can't believe that wasn't anywhere in my notes. Let's see. Let's go to Juiced. And then North Beach. The optimal time to do this, I think, would be earlier. I think it's there. Like, I think it shows up pretty early in the morning, like after 2 a.m. or something. I can't remember for sure. Take. You have your hands full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. At least we got time to spare, so we'll go drop some stuff off. So we'll drop off the diamond and the handkerchief. And then we'll go back. Silver says I should probably sleep for the night. Had a rad evening all. Solve these crimes, Robot Spacer. Thank you, Silver. And just a reminder for everybody, I will be joining Silver again on Saturday for continuing adventures in Lamplight City. Also, Silver is doing a charity stream on, yes, Friday, National Bailout Fundraiser. I'm going to be playing games and demos at 7:30 Eastern. And he's also going to be playing more Another Crab's Treasure on Wednesday, which I have enjoyed watching a lot. Good night, Silver, if I didn't say that already. Too many things going through my brain. Okay, North Beach. Now we can take the medallion, which I feel like has to get us some percentage points. 69. Nice. Thank you both. That's pretty good. I can't believe like we're almost to 70%. I really didn't think we would get that far. Oh, I also wanted to see if poking at this gets us anything. Stones give away when you touch them. Also, it sure seemed like we got that 3% immediately after taking the medallion, which is surprising to me. Okay. We still have 3 hours until that body appears. Oh, it's 4? We could go in the well. Oof, we're not going to have much time down there. Yeah, very little time. Oh, so this resets. That's interesting. You're all wet. There's some pixels there that look like they might be something, but I guess not. In life, you have to get your feet wet. Doesn't take. Oh wait, this is still there, but the other two have reset. That's fascinating. Huh. Did someone come through here? That's a great question. Like, I don't know what to make of this. That's empty, which is how I left it. This does... Like, I was already kind of thinking that this seashell wasn't important. Like, these two platforms clearly move up and down. This one doesn't seem to. And I was kind of thinking that this seashell is just kind of here to help you, measure things out. And that what's in it doesn't necessarily matter. Good night, 6-7. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Wait, was there always a putrid odor in here? I don't remember that. I think there was. Yeah. Yeah, okay, because I remember noticing this and then thinking about whatever smell we're told about in Roy's room. I do very much wonder if Roy comes down here at some point, though. Oh, shit. Welp, indeed. Body will never be found. From 69 to 0 so fast. Yeah. How much did we lose there? Ah, crap. Okay. That's not that bad. And at least I have detailed notes. So This must be before we ate. Yeah. And then I didn't write this down, but we went to the cabin and dropped off the diamond and the handkerchief. And then, let's see, Juiced. North Beach. Take the medallion. And now we can go to the well and have our maximum time there. Let's do another save. Slot 1. And then we'll have to wait 2 minutes real time. Let's think about 3 dead, way 2 dead, and 5 dead, 2 dead. The second is the first, and the first is the second. The iron rotates on the pirate's side. The iron rotates on the pirate's side. Doo-dee-doo. I'm thinking about this because I kind of want to go back down in the well and spend our maximum time there. But I don't know what else to try. I'm really stumped. Let's see, we should be back to... Oh, we're not. Okay, so maybe we won't get that until it hits 4. Can you repeat the X dead hint again for me? Okay, it says 3 dead, way 2 dead, and 5 dead, 2 dead. The second is the first, and the first is the second. The iron rotates on the pirate's sign. I can also put that on camera. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's there. Oh, we just went back to not bad again. Looks like it could be models as a sequence of mathematical implications. Okay, so now we're back to 69. So it does happen right on the hour. Journey to the center of the earth. That's an interesting message. I guess because we're just continuing down an underground path. I don't know. Seems a little over dramatic. Can we turn these? Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Slightly annoying, but I guess it's not a big deal. Oops. Okay. I'm just thinking, what if I start with nothing on here, and then put that one up there with 2 measures in it? Oh wait, with that. Okay, let's take that off, and then put that water in here because I think we need that shell to get another 2 measures. But I'm gonna try leaving nothing on there and then put them up there one at a time with 2 measures in them. Is an algebraic substitution problem. Do pirates know fucking algebra? I don't know. So let's see. That's got 2 measures. So then I need to take the 5, fill it up, put that in here, drop it, and then that one should have 2 now. Yeah. And then we can turn this one, take this, put it in there, drop it off, and then you should both have 2 measures now. So I'm going to take the second and put it in the first spot. And we're going to take the first and put it in the second spot. And then nothing happens. Just like before. I didn't really expect that to work out differently, but you can always hope. Oh, sorry about the auto mod. You need some math skills, otherwise how do you divide up the booty? That's true. The iron rotates on the pirate sign. Like, I feel like understanding the iron rotates on the pirate sign must be important. It could be telling us what happens after we do the riddle correctly, or it could be the final step. And I'm definitely more inclined to think it is the final step. Up the booty was the phrase being objected to there, if anyone was curious. Thank you, Unseeker Crush. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to accidentally die again, so I'm just going to head out now. Okay. So it's almost 5. And then the body will be on South Beach at 7. Is there anything we can do until then? Oh, one thing I was thinking was maybe we should go to Marie's room and actually take the jewelry box. We don't know what to do with the jewelry box yet, but it feels like a pretty important object. Like, it's definitely related to the medallions. I guess we could go get another hour of sleep. I don't know. Maybe we should explore. I still feel like there's got to be something we're missing here, but I don't know. It seems like we've explored it so thoroughly. Even if you get up on the bed, you don't see anything. We take the coat hanger. Doesn't take. Nothing to report. What's that pixel? Probably nothing. Okay. Let's see. Is Maggie in her room right now? I wouldn't mind going down into the cave if she's out. South Beach. Okay. Should be fine then. Hey, Maple Mystery. Good to see you. How's it going on Maupiti Island? That's a great question that I'm not sure about the answer to, but I can tell you that we've noticed 69% of clues, which I feel pretty good about. Apparently, the most anyone has ever gotten is 78%. So we're pretty close. We've not accomplished a lot tonight, but it does feel good to kind of, like, I've spent most of the time going through the game and doing everything we know how to do in a single playthrough, just to get an idea of our overall progress, and also just to take some time to think about everything we've uncovered so far and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do next. But I have not. I'm incredibly stumped. I feel like I'm so close. If I tried doing anything with the jewelry box here, or the medallion for that matter. I don't know what we do with it, I guess, is the problem. How was your stream tonight, Julia? Hope things went well. Done. Oh, right. I forgot we can just put things in there. It's not useful, I don't think. Take that back. Or smell it. Was good? Nice. The iron rotates on the pirate's sign. I like the current UI color a lot. Yeah, it's a good one. Did some end card designing for my new trailer and then got to play Biomenace and then more Earthrise, and that game is a lot of fun. Nice. That sounds great. Dicevor, hello. Slept through Maupiti. Anything cool happen? The coolest thing that happened is we got 69% of clues. The maximum anyone has gotten is 78. So I've spent most of the stream just going through everything we know how to do in a single playthrough just to get an idea of our overall progress. Taxicab Yellow needs more traction in GUIs in general. I feel like BOS had some bright yellow on it. Maybe not taxicab yellow though. I can't quite picture the colors they used. But yellow and blue and red jump out in my mind. Well, maybe we'll just wait until 7. I guess we might as well. Let's go sleep for an hour. Ticonderoga pencil yellow is having its day in the sun right now. Roy and Chris at the pier. What are they up to? Let's go down. Let's go down here. Let's go down here and turn the knobs. Folks were wearing a lot of school bus yellow a few years ago. Nobody here. Nothing to report. So we can turn this and I think maybe push that. Yeah. And I feel like there's something else we can interact with that doesn't actually visibly change. I have no idea if fiddling with this stuff is ever anything useful, but like it seems extremely notable that there's 2 things we can move. Nothing's happening. It's moving. Okay, there's the other one we can interact with. Hell yeah, let's blow up the trading post. So far, I haven't managed to kill myself or anyone else by fooling with the boat engine, I guess is what this is. But you never know, I guess. Oh, it's 7 now. So any moment now? Or did we somehow miss it? Maybe because I was down in the hold? Oh, my notes say body found on South Beach 7 to 7:30. Anybody know where Juiced went? I wonder what they do with the body. Like, presumably someone, removes the body for, you don't want to just leave a dead person lying around all day. But we don't really ever get any information. I think maybe we missed being told about the body on South Beach. Huh, we can't go to South Beach from here? I guess we're not quite close enough. Yeah, there it is. And there's no one here. Really? The money is still there. The odor of death. anything else change here? A death? Yes, but only a dead bottle. Well, not quite only at this point. Brown hair, not Marie. Do we know Marie's hair color? If you're thinking of the photo with Juiced, I believe we determined that that was Lucy. I can't remember if anyone has talked about Marie's hair color. I don't have anything in my notes that mentions hair color. Everyone has a cross to bear. Body washed up by the sea. That was the purpose of the blonde wig, remember? I mean, we don't really know what the blonde wig was for. But it was a thought. I'm still trying to remember. Like, it's definitely possible. I'm just forgetting it, but I can't remember when we learned anything about Marie's hair color. I mean, we've seen a photo of Lucy, and she definitely has blonde hair. So I don't think this would be Lucy based on the hair color, but I don't know if that's necessarily conclusive. You might be mixed up. Someone is trying to impersonate Lucy. Could be. I don't know. This is kind of a wild theory, but what if it wasn't Lucy that left the island before? I don't know. I can't think of any reason that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things in this game I'm still so baffled by. Like, I can't believe, like, we've gotten so much progress and we're still so bewildered by all of it. You'd think there'd be some things that we're feeling pretty good about at this point. Lucy is my prime suspect for Lady in Black. I really don't know what to think about the Lady in Black. I don't think that's an unreasonable guess, but I also can't think of any compelling evidence for it. It also seems possible it's just a person we never meet. Somebody thinks it's Anita, but I don't know that we have any evidence for that either. If Juiced impersonated the Lady in Black, what would that mean? I don't know. Anita hint. The body's still here, which is interesting. Does this just stay here until the end of the game? Oh, we should see if we got our full list now. If we don't, we should be able to ask Bruce about the body and get the last.
Yes, sailor.
Maybe the person who killed Juice thought they were killing the lady in black. Hmm. But that happens after. That happens after he burns the wig. So I don't think that makes sense. Right after? No, it's quite a while after. It's like he burns the wig at 6 p.m. and he doesn't get murdered until 1 or 2 in the morning. What's your opinion on? We're still missing it, but if we ask him
Nothing special.
what he was doing recently, hopefully that'll get us the last one. Let's see, 6 to 7.
I found Marie's body on the South Beach.
So he says it's Marie, but we don't know if that's correct. There we go. The full list. I feel good about it, even if the game doesn't care. The person who killed him must have followed him thinking that was the lady in black, right? They see the lady in black go into Juice's house. But then why wait? Why wait so long? What's this guy's opinion about that second to last topic? I can't remember what he says.
I couldn't say.
Yeah. I feel like there's got to be more to do with the debate menu than I've managed, but still 69. He's pitching lines of reasoning for you to deflect with facts. That's fair. Like it's worth thinking about, but I don't know. Like my theory on the wig is not that Juiced was wearing it, but that he's trying to dispose of it for someone else. But there's definitely a lot of assumption going on in that theory, and like that's not much, right? Like I don't know. I don't know who that other person would be other than like the lady in black in the photo. If we're going by the photo, I think her hair is pretty dark, assuming that the photo is even the lady in black. So like if it has anything to do with the lady in black, my guess would be the lady in black used the wig to look like someone else, which like that seems like it fits with the lady in black's whole situation. Like she's obviously being secretive about stuff, right? I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Hello. I got myself a beverage. So, I picked this up the other day. A new type of ginger beer that I've never tried before. I keep trying to find some of the ones y'all have recommended, but I have not found them anywhere. But this looked interesting. Fever Tree Premium Ginger Beer with natural flavors, including real ginger. Taste bold and spicy, made with real ginger. Oh, it's slippery. There we go. The quality content that keeps the dream of the internet afloat. Good. It's interesting. I don't know how to describe how it is subtly different from other ginger beers I've tried. But it's good.
We need to line up a blind taste test sometime. I like the Q better.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I think I would agree.
Can we put this back in the fridge?
Yeah, thanks. Like the lower sugar ginger beers, bitter is better. I don't know if I could state any like specifics about what I enjoy in a ginger beer. Honestly, I enjoy trying different ones. And maybe sometime in the future I'll have more of a specific opinion. But this is definitely strong, and it kind of lingers much more so than the Q mixer ginger beer. I don't know. There's something like it feels kind of smooth at first, and then it hits you, which is a little bit different. But I like it. Is intended to be a mixer. I know the label says makes 3 to 4 drinks. Yeah, a lot of them are. But no reason you can't enjoy it by itself. When you can still feel the ginger sizzling on your tongue after you swallow, it's a good ginger beer. Well, you'd like this one then, I think. All right, what the heck are we doing in this game? I mean, I guess at this point we're just kind of waiting it out. Like I feel like excuse me. I feel like this point in the game is probably just to give you a little bit of extra time to do stuff, but I feel like there's not a lot of new things to learn and observe at this point in the game. Could be wrong. I guess we'll wander around a little bit, see if we can observe anything interesting. What are these two up to? Let's check down here one more time. knife. Looks the same. Roy and Bob. Anton's here. What's Anton doing? No comment. What are you doing, Anton?
I'm listening.
Pixel stands out a lot here.
We weigh anchor at 11 p.m. Mr. Lang, be on time.
So he's just getting ready to depart. What? There we go. Did that move back? Maybe not. Yeah, I guess that's how it was. Let's see. Can we go in anyone's room? Maybe find something new in somebody's room? At the last minute? A clue? No, it's just a penny, man. I don't think that's a clue. Could be wrong. Dust. It's not open. Cards. $3. That's all. Oops. Can I open that? Oh, interesting. I never thought to use the open action on these doors, apparently. I've just been walking through the solid doors this whole time. Is there a new letter? Shipment will take place tomorrow, Monday. The loading will be during the night. The place of the loading will be indicated to you the next time. If you agree, hoist the yellow flag. Faithfully, the Lady in Black. I'm disappointed I counted on your boat. You put me in an embarrassing situation. I have to take serious measures. Accept my offer. I will no longer be responsible for Marie's life. We've been here before. This is Bob's cabin. Those are nothing new, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe there would be a third letter that appeared on the second day or something, but no such luck. Let's try. I kind of think Roy's in his cabin, but we'll check. Yeah, he's there.
You wanted to see me?
Not really. Bye. What else can we do? Let's try up here. Okay. Search here at least. Excuse me. What if there's just another random book somewhere we could take? That'd be funny. given how this game works, we apparently might not know that for sure until we've literally used take on every single book. Can't take it with you. Bambi's log. I wonder if it's possible the logs get added too. Probably not, but let's find out. January 30th, January 31st. Boat is immobilized for several days. Roy spoke to me about Chris. I will decide later. I think that's always there. Opium pipe. This is Bruce's room. I'm just thinking about the opium pipe in context of the crumpled up paper that's got, I don't know, like traces of opium on it or something. I'm pretty sure that's correct. That we found in the garden. I can't help but think we're missing stuff with Bruce. Like, I don't know what. But just like the fact that he's got that handkerchief and he's always like super nervous and stuff. Oh! Huh. Huh. At first I was like, oh, funny, but then I was like, oh, this could actually be evidence. Vanilla and wait, this is Marie's bra. What? I'm pretty sure there's stuff in her room that smells like vanilla and cinnamon, like her pajamas maybe. I'm pretty sure those smells have come up before. Shit. Let's poke it. It's silk. This is Bruce's room. We're gonna take this. You have your hand. Dang it. Glasses? What? That's all. Okay, we gotta make space and get back here before we run out of time. Shit. I don't know what to think of Bruce, but like he's been kind of suspicious for a while. But I haven't until now, had a ton of reason to suspect him. Aside from the handkerchief. Which, you know, I mean, one item he could potentially have for non-entirely suspicious reasons. I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of this. I can't think. Like, I don't know that we've learned about anyone wearing glasses, but I can't help but wonder if those are Marie's glasses as well. We need to find. Oh God, we're running out of time. Since we're so short on time, I'm just going to show him to Bruce and see what he says. Normally, I would ask someone else first.
Yes, sailor. I really like it when gets attached to things.
Huh. Bruce is also he's told us he's never been with a woman. So like this definitely wasn't a case of like someone just left a bra in his cabin for innocent reasons accidentally.
That's mine, give it back.
Oh, they're his glasses. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna show them to other people. Can you wear? No, we cannot wear anything we find in this game. There's no wear verb. One cup for cinnamon, one cup for vanilla. That was about the glasses. Was that about the glasses or the bra? I mean, either. But that was specifically responding to your question of can you wear the bra? Does it make it a souvenir of a murder? Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm wondering at this point. Okay, let's try Bob or Anton. Bob.
What do you want? You must have plenty of time to waste judging from your stupid questions.
That's fair. That's fair. Oops.
I'm listening.
That's rude.
I don't have anything to say about that.
I'm sorry, I was asking if the one gets attached response was about the glasses or the bra, but I assume it was the bra. Oh, yeah, that was the bra. Yes, correct. I missed what he said there.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Let's try Anton.
I'm listening. Don't you have something else to show me?
I do, in fact. I also have glasses that are probably Bruce's.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Thanks. Let's go back to Marie's. I would like to find any of the women to ask them whose bra this is. Like, I'm hoping someone can confirm that it's Marie's. Oh, I think we just hit the end of the game. Yeah, it was 10 to 11. That's okay, though. We can back up to our last save, and then we'll have more time. Anton comes to tell you that the Brisbane is going to hoist anchor. In the meantime, a boat from the colonial government arrives at Maupiti with 2 inspectors on board. You report the affair to them, then you leave for Japan. Watching Maupiti disappear over the horizon, you are seized by a bitter feeling of defeat. You failed in your investigation. Once again. Yes, I would like to load. Slot 1. $108. Okay, where are we now? Okay. So we got quite a bit of time. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I am kind of curious if that is there the entire game. Okay, good. I'm going to smell it just in case that gets me some percentage points. And I want to go back and make sure I'm not mistaken about the... Oh, shoot, we got to drop stuff off. Make sure I'm not mistaken about the vanilla and cinnamon connection. Okay, so let's put the medallion. I had another item last time we were doing this. What was that item? Not important. Take the glasses. Do I want to... Should we search anywhere else in here? See, can we... Turn over a new leaf. The bed springs squeak. All right. Let's check in here. Actually, let's just check my notes to find out where people are. Okay, it is 4:45 p.m. on the last day, February 1st. So Maggie is... She's at South Beach I'm not sure where she is right now. She'll be at the bar around 6 or 7. Let's check if anyone's back here. Okay. Sue is at the garden probably. Anita. Oh, she's in her room right now. Oh, shoot. Everybody's here. Okay, great.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
I was, in fact.
It's not 9.
Okay. That's helpful at least.
It's not 9.
Okay. Thank you.
You need me for something, love. Where did you dig that up? I couldn't find it anywhere.
Is hers?
It's not 9.
Now I'm trying to think. I'm so sure vanilla and cinnamon has come up somewhere. Once I talk to Sue, we'll investigate that and see if we can
Are you
figure out what
coming,
it
dear?
was.
It's not 9.
So it seems like it's Maggie's. At least she
It's
says
not
it's
9.
hers. It is worth noting that Maggie might have given Marie drugged tea. She's a little bit suspicious. Let's see. So pajamas. Okay, tobacco. That's what the pajamas smell like. Not quite vanilla and cinnamon. I'm so sure those smells have come up somewhere, though. What did the slight odor of camphor? I guess we can just smell stuff. See if we find anything. A woman's perfume on the pillow. And it's not describing it. Smells fishy. Heck. It's weird that it was in Bob's cabin, though. Like, I don't know what to make of this. Like, is this meaningful, or are they just trying to, like, suggest that... Not Bob. I said Bob, I think. Bruce is who I meant. We found it in Bruce's cabin, like... Yeah, I don't know. Woman's perfume on the pillow, all over the bed. Okay. Let's see, what could we... It's not open. sleeping pills. Clasp, that's all. Okay, so Maggie also wears glasses. Stinks of ether. I'm just smelling everything apparently now. We got to get to the bottom of this. Woman's perfume. That smells great. Can we open these doors? Okay. A woman's perfume. A woman's perfume. All right, something back here was smelly. That stinks. Exotic perfume. No artificial coloring nor preservatives. There's this ring that is puzzling to me. Oh, there's a watch in there. I don't remember ever finding anything in there. But I guess I just didn't think about it much because it doesn't seem interesting. Oh.
You wanted to see me?
I kind of wanted to search your room, actually. All right. I think I'm going to have to give up.
I'm listening.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we could check. I got nothing. Oh, this game. Well, we should check our score. Our percentage. Yeah, still 69. So, yeah, it just passed an hour point. So, it seems like finding the bra it was not considered an important clue. So that makes me think it's not anything. Still, we did pretty good. Even if we didn't make any new progress, any noteworthy new progress, I suppose I should say. At least we know where we're at. I might need some hints next week. I'm so stumped. I didn't really think of any new ideas to try. Like I was kind of hoping that process would get my brain going and get me thinking of something we could do with those numbers. Or give me ideas about the shell puzzle. You're doing great. I was afraid you'd finish it tonight, and I miss it. I appreciate your optimism, but I'm glad you didn't miss it. We're very close. Like, given the the most anyone's gotten is 78%. So like, we've gotten 88% of what the maximum anyone has gotten in this game. So we've got to be pretty darn close to the end, which I was, pretty much always thinking. Almost brought up abstract expressionism. I'm confused by this comment. Always an entertaining stream and lots of fun. I think I made a connection, but I don't want to say anything in case I'm right and spoil anything. Interesting. Gosh. I'm very curious what that is and what I missed, especially. Like, just the fact that you came up with an idea for a connection means I must have missed something. Heck. Well, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Also, schedule. I'll be back on Friday, of course, for more World Builder. I actually did, I'll share it on Friday, but I did some more sketches, and I'll probably do some more. I kind of debated whether or not to do that, but I was like, whether to do that off stream. But I figured if I commit to doing all the work on stream, it'll take forever. And I care more about getting it done in a reasonable amount of time and making sure it turns out as good as I can get it. Hello, Derek Ironbot. Good to see you. We did not beat it, but we did get 69% of clues, which is pretty good, I'd say. Have a great week. We'll probably lurk on Friday, but I'll be back next Tuesday for sure. Great. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. What was I saying? Yeah, so I've been doing some sketches, and I'll probably do a little more, and we'll just kind of continue that process on Friday. We'll definitely get to experimenting with color and like how to figure out shadows and stuff. Is going to be important. So we'll get a better idea of what the finished illustration is going to look like as a whole. So that's the plan for Friday. And then, of course, as I mentioned earlier, on Saturday, I'll be back on Silver's channel for more Lamplight City. Thank you, Puzzle. Always appreciate all of you being here. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Lots of folks to choose from. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's spoilers. I have not finished playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's also spoilers. Still haven't played Return to Monkey Island. All right. I think we'll say hello to Neon Arcade. Macross games on multiple systems, all real hardware. Sounds like fun. He's always got interesting stuff to share. Thank you all again. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Please take care of yourselves. There's some raid messages if you want one. And we'll see you around.